Yatsley, when all of this is behind us, are you going back to Fjord Mesivernal?
It's hard to imagine leaving forever, especially with Quilici still there. Well, what about you, dearie?
Even if I could go back. Oh, so maybe getting banished was the best. Who's next? Anyone?
What? What in Remergon's 10 frosty balls are you doing here? How did you even find this place? Now the captain. He couldn't find the head with 2 eyes open. Of course Nagunu would convince one of the Emperor's goons to come after me. Go on then. Try to kill me. I know that's why you're here. You might not. But Nagunu? He's been trying to kill me for years. The man's obsessed. That's funny. Now tell me what he really said. What did Taue and Koa say to that? Naturally. Taue never saw a boot he wasn't keen to lick. And Koa? He's gotta be out of his mind. Well, my answer's the same either way. No. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. And shit, maybe he really is lonely. But I have no doubt he's been up in that little lighthouse of his in Thirdborn plotting our demise. So no, I won't share a drink with him, and you can tell him I said so. I surely hope so. So long, Envoy. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
just got the sand out of my bag from my last... Could we find some shade? I'm stuck in a fur coat here.
Who needs... It's fabric. We still have stock.
Oh, hey, Envoy. Be sure to...
The lift is only for goods, they said. Bullshit.
If you're looking for the captain and his crew, they're upstairs. Mind taking these drinks up when you go?
My favorite envoy! Thank you for bringing us back together. I only regret that dear Runga couldn't join us, but she was always a shy one. I suppose she's rather a bit more... intense.
Ruthless, I'd say.
Principled. Ah, I miss her. Oh, but I nearly forgot. Did the bartender send you up with our drinks? It's not a reunion without a toast.
The captain promised us an aged rum.
I can't have much. I get queasy. Excellent, excellent. Here, Envoy, a little something from my travels all those years ago. May it bring fortune to your journeys too. Now, make a toast for us. Give us all something more to drink to. To new times ahead.
To the healing of wounds.
Not all wounds can... I wish Rwanga were here. Drink. Drink!
I didn't think the rum was that bad.
For once, I'm grateful that I prefer wine.
Oh my. What's happened to Koa?
I think he's dead, boss.
Dead? Why, this is tragic. Oh, it must have been his rum allergy. It always goes straight to his head.
I'm weeping myself silly.
It was a toast to remember, Envoy, but I'm afraid I must look after my friend now.
I believe the captain just made us unknowing accomplices to a crime.
I'll never forget what you did for me here. Oathbinder bless and keep you.
You hear about Nagunu?
They're coming!
Well, if you insist.
Another soul for the wheel! Done.
We must lead them to the earth!
Couldn't have done it. Protect the young
Shadow company!
Not bad, envoy. Watch your right!
Watch your right!
Dodge this! Your days are numbered.
Big mistake!
You tear it apart!
Never had a chance. Watch this! That's done?
Leave some...
Hey, you there! Sign says to take only what you need. Do they not have signs in Adir? Or wait, maybe you think they don't apply to you. What, and everyone else is coming through here just for fun? Do you even... Ah, forget it. You probably do need it, don't you? Stay safe, but leave some for the others next time.
In the future, perhaps we should avoid getting into trouble? Just a thought.
treacherous weed! Fear in the eyes!
Walk like it's hard. That's done.
Who disturbs us? Seize!
Let's finish this.
Something happened here. A spinner lay its trap in the dark. A home became a prison became a home. We thrash against the web that binds. What must we do to escape? We pause. In stillness, we see our struggling tighten the knot. The web loosens. It soothes us.
Child's play. Walk like it's hard. Little red flower, little purple flower. Make him smile.
This village has felt for something worse than death.
Spook note. You do take me to all the best places, huh?
You tear it apart!
Nicely done! We've got company!
You asked for it!
Couldn't have done it better.
What? You again? I told you to go away. What? He's dead? I don't believe you. Wait. That's his handwriting. Damn it! We need to go. I'm not sure where yet, but somewhere. We're gonna have to carry all this equipment down, but you can help yourself to whatever's in the chest.
Let's finish this.
Get off me! I let you have that one!
Burning! Hot! Too hot! On your right! Defenses up! Speed up! That was a close one. Messy equipment, contaminated samples. This is no lab. Be prepared for anything.
Oh, that's wonderful. There, it's balls. That's horrific.
Never had a chance.
Oh, that those poor dears not enough.
The flowers have names I do not know. Names they do not know.
There is only the greenery. Oh, so alone. The flowers will bloom from me. The world shall bloom from my body.
Yeah.
We can do nothing.
What do you want from us? Gods take me. You're a real person, not a dream thrall.
That's a fallacy. Dream thralls are derived from real people, you idiot.
Ignore them. Are you the envoy, by any chance? We've heard rumors of your coming.
So you must be acquainted with Captain Weemgar, then. That's fortuitous. We're naturalists who created a small settlement here, after Adir ordered us to study the crystal spiders of the living lands.
We should have fled. The local adherents warned us this venture was doomed, but we ignored them. Then, some of our people became afflicted.
We sequestered the infected away. But one of them turned in the night, causing a fire that swept through the area. We came to this cave, saving who and what we could with Captain Weemgar's help. But he said we needed to kill our affected companions. The Steel Garrote is very clear about whether Dream Thralls can be permitted to live.
Gods, I wish we never had.
We originally came here to study the spiders, but when our colleagues turned, we had no choice but to take on a new field of research.
We thought we could save them.
It was certainly the desired outcome. But given what we've seen of the plague, we may have to kill them instead.
How can you speak so clinically? My brother, your husband, is one of them.
I'm a pragmatist. We need your help, Envoy. Kill the Dream Thralls for us. That way Weemgar will have no reason to turn us away.
Are you a fool? The Steel Garrote won't care. They'll kill us if they know we're alive.
Not if the Envoy euthanizes the Dream Thralls for us.
You're joking. Those are our friends, your husband, and my brother. No, just ask Weemgar for provisions. We only need supplies. I know he has provided for us before, but we need more. We're too hungry to think straight. Once we have the right provisions, we can decide what to do next.
Hey, how's everybody doing? Doing all right?
Please, think about this. My brother is one of them.
Better they die than us, you imbecile.
Oh, shut up. You're a cold-hearted monster. I don't know what my brother ever saw in you.
Hopefully, the next turn at the wheel will be better.
They're all dead. Let's go. What else you need? Yeah.
Well? It is done then. This miserable chapter is over. Halfor would have preferred we made a breakthrough in our studies. But at least he's at peace.
I envy his peace. The steel garrote will hunt us forever.
If we had better provisions, we'd at least be able to hide out here until the Inquisitor's attention wanders.
No, just put us out of our misery.
She doesn't speak for us, Envoy. Kill her if you must.
You've doomed us, Envoy. He'll just tell the steel garrote, and they'll flay us.
You whine too much. We'll go to Eagle's Reach. Hopefully you won't prove our friend here right.
We owe it to my brother to do something with our lives, I suppose. Can't conduct our studies if we're dead.
Were you just drinking out of her cup? Just making sure. They're your mom's.
Oh, let me guess. My Nikai sent you. That kid's been muttering about sending some new hero by. Damn child won't stop hovering over me. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up, but there's not much point these days. Back when Thirdborn was no more than a husk on the cliffside, we had real heroes. I've slain 1,000 Zorips, wrestled rock beetles, even slew the Leviathan.
Ha! That's the spirit. Times are strange. We need more people like you. Ah, well, those days are long past. I'm a sick old man now. Not much I can do in Thirdborn anymore. Still, maybe Chico was onto something when they sent you. You're the one who cleared the dream thralls at the gates, aren't you? Ah, good to know someone is looking out for Thirdborn at least. I tell you what. This old man would like to ask a boon of you. One hero to another. I promise it'll be worth your while. I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it for me? Ah, I'm impressed. Did you like my designs? I've been decorating that old ruin with traps for would-be thieves for years. Ah, well, I'm glad somebody thinks so. Fools here didn't appreciate my talents until the Dream Scourge showed up.
Your talent for bodily harm is impressive, if troubling.
Huh. Well, you managed well enough. Now, the heart. Ah, yes. That. How could I? We were young and stupid. We went out in secret. The entire town hailed me as a hero the moment I stepped onto shore. I had overcome the Leviathan.
You could have shared the glory. What does it matter if one hunter or two killed the beast?
With everyone celebrating, I couldn't bear to tell them that I wasn't the warrior Thirdborn thought I was. That I couldn't save her. From the moment I stepped off that boat, I stopped being Capo the Man. I was only the Leviathan Slayer. Yes, I hid everything I'd taken in the hunt within the ruins. Once people heard about it, they thought I had other hidden treasures. But adventurers started thieving, looking for gods know what, and I set up traps to stop them. The heart is the only thing I have left of her. So, what will you do now? Reveal my shame to the town? To my Nakai? Oh, thank you. Thirdborn needs any hope it has left. Even if it's just a story. So, the heart? Thank you. You've made an... in his last days. Here, take this. You have more use for it than I do now.
What? Ancient Liquid's Edge. Ruby Eye relates to left. Okay, I gotta go that way. God damn, dog. It's gotta be a way down. What's up, bud? Yeah, I see your blocks. I don't want the blocks. You're gonna make me get off, huh? Play with you with your blocks. Is that what you're gonna do to me? Otherwise you're just gonna keep filling my desk up with blocks. What's up, butt?
We're going in, aren't we? What am I saying? Of course we are.
Killing me, Smalls.
Bunch of space, I suppose.
I admit it's much nicer than I expected. A more than suitable home for a shrine. Seems to be missing a few parts.
Yeah, I've got most of them. 2 more pieces now. What's up, bud? What? More? More? Let's see. What can we do here? Let's do this. This. So now I have. Yeah, so need the ancient lake bed's edge. Flames. Lost the history dance. This. Purple. Purple. Ciao. We don't talk about Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. Bruno.
When we go downstairs, I'm gonna need you to grab the laundry soap.
Did you see the 100 visions too? Were you also called by he who sees and isn't seen? I am speaking of Wow, the obscured, god of illusions and revelations, futures and falsehoods. They often talk in riddles, and those of us who are faithful to them spend a lot of time interpreting them. Does your god ever toy with you? Mine taunts their chosen with nonsense. And they're living up to their own name. They called me here, but I still don't know why. Some say you can hear the gods whispering in these totems.
She booked it.
I've tried. It hasn't worked. It's a wonder any of us are still sane, really, between our gods and this plague.
She saw her chance and she took that shit.
And I'd be happy to give it to you, as long as you humor my request. Ah, that's perfect. Here comes my request. Tell me if you feel like you're in control still. That's all I want. Tell me if you possess autonomy and choice. Truly. I suppose as long as your purpose is aligned, it'll all be fine. Normally I wouldn't mind passing time, trading nonsense, but I've things to do here. So, take this and go. You'll be fine. Just try not to think too much of your place in the world.
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look if you can.
Now, last piece of the totem. That's Flamescar Town, but it's a cave over there. Oh, more? Don't talk about Bruno. Go lay down. Hey, what are you doing? Let me see that. Bro, if you break that, your mama's gonna have both our hides. Real. Is that how you feel?
The petals look so happy. Maybe they'll make him happy too.
Serious?
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together. Thank you for telling us about Tama. For what it's worth, I don't think less of you. Dealing with grief, it's never easy.
I've lost people before. You're right. The grief is never easy. What I didn't know how to deal with was the shame, knowing I'd failed them.
We never fail those who love us. But our conscience tells us otherwise.
Fine, you keep sitting there playing with those things.
snaggage, if you ask me.
I didn't ask, but I'm glad you know so much about what to do with your mother's tongue.
Cannot be a god? This is preposterous.
Yes, but have you seen what has passed before? The most preposterous things are always true. A god unbound to us. What does it feel? What does it think? It fascinates us.
It is not one of us. We must be sure of its intent.
Intent. Action. We do not hear a melody in this god's motives. It is a neophyte, plinking how it will.
Am I to believe it is ignorant of its power?
Even a child at play steps on ants in the garden.
Just this once, I wish you would make sense. My mind is clear. If we cannot quantify this god, we cannot be sure that it will not challenge us one day.
Carry before the lunge, then.
I will not act now, but I will watch and wait. I will not brook another Wodika, from outside or within.
Hello there, fellow traveler. I don't believe we've met. I've come far to be here, and picked up some odds and ends during my journey. Over here, I've got supplies for sale.
Bravo!
Ow! That hurt a little bit. Yeah.
What's up, bud? Eating chips? I don't need your chips on me. Don't poke me with the chippies.
Magical ability
No,
required to
fuck
make
you with the
such a
chippies.
barrier. It's remarkable.
Hey, stop it. Stop it, you. Trolls. Dream trolls. Hey, stop it. Stop it, you. Stop it, you.
Treacherous weed!
Nicely done.
Who goes?
Oh shit!
Yatsy, look out! Onward, watch your left!
Oh fuck! I wasn't even wanting to fall. Get your face in freaking food again, puppy dog.
We've seen giants like these before. What happened here?
Guess I'm supposed to cross over here, huh?
We see! We shall deepen into the earth!
The branch breaks.
Glorious rush! Swarm! Devour!
I don't want the chippies.
Behind you!
What are you doing? What are you doing? Continue on.
Meet us?
Yeah.
Trespassers! Who goes there? On the left!
Onward!
Yeah.
Look out there, go lay down.
We're on the right track. You can tell because it's extremely dangerous.
You tear him apart!
Check the right!
In the eyes!
On the right!
Come one! Come all!
Girl, get out of... Stop.
That'll show him.
Coming! You asked for it!
What? Sit down. digging your toes into my shin.
A way inside. Too overgrown for us to pass.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years, to find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished. Oh, hopefully an abundance of history, artifacts, relics, anything really. Though I wasn't expecting such interesting remains.
We found something like this in Naku Tadak. What's their significance?
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless. Oh, they're everywhere, but no one knows where they came from exactly. Apparently, they weren't fans of the godless. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akedan lore. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
They seem to be killing machines. But who made them? And to what end?
Years. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Wait. Did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say? Poor dear. I can only imagine what they saw, what they know, what they've suffered. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already. Worthan Roth.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return. We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
You've done it better.
See? Seats. You can sit down or you can get put down. As is, you're probably putting knots in my beard.
Faster, I say!
I was worried for a second.
That's done. Giant man.
It's almost time to put something else out for you.
Oh, look at that. Else might be here.
The Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close. Seek the ancient kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
An intruder comes. You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place? Tell me, before I strike you down. So you come to the Gardener, unwanted and without invitation. And you bring more demands to their feet.
The Gardener. That must be how the ancient Akidans referred to their god, to Sapadar.
I am Lumena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akita and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our king. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us. After our Gardener? If so, I've learned so much. Our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akita, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records, no histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our Gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this. Scar. A star. The light. It blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
Stop.
The Gardener quickens. This hastens our fears. The Gardener was afraid, yes. They were terrified. That was all they saw. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akita wants more slaughter still. So our Gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
We wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the Gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials. Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden.
Sure.
First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second. We wish you a better fate than the one we saw. The path to the garden lays before you. It is the only way. Go now. Your trials begin.
So be it. Let's do it to it, baby.
We just spoke to an ancient Akedan! Get off me! Check your right!
On to the right!
Damn debris, dude.
Killing down.
Well, it was certainly a nightmare.
Dog is not a horse.
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. This mural looks idyllic, doesn't it? Some the Akadans grow and flourish. They seem happy. We've got company! On your right! On your left here! Oh, that's hot! On your left here!
Why are you wasting food?
everyone.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I'll have to do a more thorough reading later, but it looks like notes from the architect. It seems Nakukurel was divinely inspired, so it's Sathadal's fault you got lost in. Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
They're gathering their strength. We should do the same.
To the left!
So much for the first trial. On to the second. Now we've got
Another strength. You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what rides in it. The Magfolk sought the gardener too, and our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the Magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled, the land opened, the rivers rose, and we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How did we do this? Your wings pinned open. Where could we go? We cannot leave. We cannot. We ride. Why must we feel this again?
There were so few of us left when the Magfolk were at our doors. They did what they thought was best, yes. Our gardener never asks. They only act. Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me how clever you are. We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
Whatever gets us answers must be worth it, right?
I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
We are nearly free now.
Don't overthink it. Just go through.
Damn.
We are near.
Oh, just find the right rhythm and we'll be through in a flash. These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
The dead should not keep secrets.
You cheeky bastard.
Coming. So ridiculous when you think about it.
This just seems... The Echidans are being less welcoming than I'd hoped.
What did you expect?
Judging by this mural, the relationship the Akita had with their god was... complicated. Perhaps Sapidal was a little moody? This mural almost makes me feel nervous.
Boat snack. This from strength drop.
What do you truly seek? Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit. We now see what you represent. We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity.
Needs a baby, yes.
You know of this. Imana's brethren were mistaken. But we would know what's best for our gardener. We understand what they are. No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial. All that needs to be said has been said. You come as a supplicant. You do do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
You're an arrogant little punk.
I wonder what's at the end of all these trials. Of course these trials require of faith.
Ah, face.
You bear our gardener's mark.
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our god?
The fur on the back of my neck is standing up.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do they smell fear? They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
So be it. Prepare yourself. On your left!
not mine.
Table over there. Let's take a
It's
look.
your
shall we?
mama's.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Yes, your mama's.
I've never seen an Akedan device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
A map? I can't believe it survived all these years. Just waiting for the right hands to pick it up again.
Don't rush me, dearie. Akedan isn't easy to translate, you know.
So close. We reach. Find us in the Adra.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. I need time to translate.
I think your god would like a word. Try and make it quick.
Come. You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the Guardian. You know the way. But the Jabaru Sinakis, they turn from you. How can this be? Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root. As painful as a wound reopened, yes. We were theirs and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always, we protected them. We will not remember. We do not hide. Lies. The rot twists our memories, splinters them. Reflections in a night-swallowed lake. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them. We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We loved them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power. We will show you our favor. We... Wait. An intruder. The piercing light. She draws near. The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed. She brings the purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Send her out! Set us free!
Wake up! Wake up! What happened? Are you all right? What did you do? Oh, really? It's hard to tell with all the dream thralls around.
While you were unconscious, the Adra pillar was not. A great deal of energy passed through it, to parts unknown.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Sapidal? Once we get past all these dream thralls, I'll be excited to see what scares a god. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Galawain's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
We should talk to Marius. He knows the tusks better than anyone. Until then, we must ready ourselves for a fight.
Oh, big mistake!
We should go. The Dream Scourge is upon us.
Envoy, to the right!
Yeah, you got it on your ear.
Coming!
Left, dear!
Your days are numbered. Gather round.
Think you rode him alone.
On your right! I'm ready to go.
Away with you!
In the eyes!
Just gonna get duck dive.
We see you!
Dodge, dip, dip, dive, and dodge.
Get off me! Protect you!
It's gonna dip. It's gonna dip.
Dodge this!
Steal Garou. Y'all are a bunch of bitches.
Leave. Worsen the situation. The ruins are overgrown with corruption. We should burn it out before it spreads.
You understand no force of word.
The circle of archmagi has overstepped again.
I don't know how to explain this any better. This is not a problem to solve with cannons or steel.
Near.
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison that spread to Fior Messiverno, and even now rots the city from within.
The only poison I see here is you, and I would love nothing more than to purge you from the living lands.
Charming. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Salvador. Defending a dying settlement is not a kindness, it only prolongs the suffering.
We taught the Steel Garrote a lesson in Emerald Stair. Perhaps you need a reminder.
Our time of reckoning will come. I've been watching you, Envoy. You, who survived when so many godlike fell. I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the burned queen opened my eyes to what you are. We knew the chaos of the living lands had an origin. How could I have known that you were its offspring? We have that much in common. There are two plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Is her first instinct always to destroy stuff and hope that fixes things?
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the Living Lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far. No. It's ours to decide. And without you, Sapadal can do nothing to stop us.
She's trying to turn you against the Living Lands, not just Sapadal. She's either desperate or frightened. But I know one thing. She's weak.
That's all well and good. I wish I cared. Kill Sapadal if you must, but do it some other way. You'll leave Naku Kubel alone. Stomp your feet as much as you like. Your opinion doesn't matter to me.
You forget your place, Archmage. No matter. I am happy to remind you.
And I will end you, Inquisitor. I will seal your unlife in ice for an eternity. Do not for a moment think that you possess any power here. You, and more importantly, your people, will regret all of it.
Harm any of my soldiers and you won't live to regret it.
Not another word, or all of your people die. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. I want our envoy here to make the decision as to what will follow. Oh, you have claws, and the courage to use them. I do love that. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me. Depends on your perspective, I suppose. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the Living Lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwine from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins. I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Polici? And the other Furians? And Polici?
Gods, you're right.
Gentle sleep. One moment, day. The next, a poppy stream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
You also will not enjoy hearing that it may cost a few dozen deaths. Possibly even 100. There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
I once thought of pursuing such an idea, but only after careful study. What she suggests is anything but careful.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
At least I'm not the only rational voice in this debate. She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the dream thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more. It's simple. Ludwig's solution will kill dream thralls, but not eradicate the plague itself. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something. I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice. Hardly surprising. Sapadal brought you back from the dead, which means they have power over you. A blade held to your throat. You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
What an amateur. She accuses Sapadal of what she intends to inflict on you. Don't fall for it.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good? Perhaps not. But one of these solutions will bring an end to the matter in Shatterscarp. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you. None of our lives matters. Not when they might cost us the future. Now choose, Envoy. Destroy the ruins and the Dream Thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp, with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer only the truth.
Good people die either way, but severing the Adra shortens their suffering, I hope.
Breaking the Adra is a bold choice, but it's such a terrible cost. If only we had time to do it with some finesse. But Quilichi... gods... if there's even a chance he could... No, I can't think of that right now. Then again, it's not as if I trust Ludwig. The dead have no right to choose for the living. I'm at a loss. Whatever you do, make sure you believe in it, because there's no going back.
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
I don't like our options, but maybe we can learn something from this one. Let's just hope Quilichi is all right.
So be it. Sapadal's hold over you is stronger than I suspected.
Rune, strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
Attune your soul to Sapadal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only one who can do that part. And Yatsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this. Marins Clafan, Aid Marslante.
Girl, stop. I had to uncurl my leg. My knee and ankle's hurting.
Believe the Inquisitor allowed...
I am delighted to have been right about you. I was hoping you'd have the cold logic I wanted to see. We've dealt with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do. Now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest to me. Another god. There are so many. If a new one is more aberrant than another, does it really matter? But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can harness so much essence with ease. I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping. And rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing! But I have to think about it. At the very least, the envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
Don't worry. My work will still be here when you're done with your godlike's quest. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
What?
What you doing, butt? That's your grandma, not your mom.
Grandma.
3 dozen dead, of no apparent causes. They just fell over. Like their hearts were stopped in their chest. What did you do, Envoy? I know you're involved somehow. Bullshit. There was always another option. Something better than this massacre. Dozens are dead, Envoy. Their loved ones scream for them. What was all this for? The costs were too great, Envoy. And you paid them with third-born blood. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You've cost so many families their loved ones. I'll send word. No one wants you here. Least of all me. Get out of my sight, Envoy.
Somebody's pussy's hurt. Mommy's bringing home pizza. And she's gonna bring home pizza. May not be the right choice, but it was better than short term.
Safe travels to you.
We need to talk. You let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell. I need to know why. So because you don't trust her, you'll throw your lot in with something clearly worse?
You saw what she tried to do to my home. Do you think she'll be merciful to yours?
Ludwig's a monster. But how can you say Ringgrim's any less of one?
Ringgrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for herself. If ending the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
Kai, let's be honest. None of us are walking away from this with a clean conscience. But unless someone makes the tough decisions, the Dream Scourge will kill us all. Or worse. That means living with our nightmares. Embracing them if we must.
Right. Getting killed by monsters is one thing, but turning into one...
We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon. Nothing matters but the garden. Shatterscarp, even Emerald Stair. They're distractions by comparison.
If we run into Ludwig out there, it's gonna be ugly.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. We've thwarted her twice now, but she keeps burrowing deeper into the living lands.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read? My vote's on a pack of small, enthusiastic dogs. Wait, was that an if?
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
I believe it. And we'll cross that bridge with you when we get to it.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power. But we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden. Above all else.
That's just a pile of Sokka. Generally, debatable, but about the garden, definitely. You won't find a blessed a thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a page raku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will. I don't know, Nimdut. I do know whatever I come up with is better than do whatever the voice in my head tells me to do. I'm done here. Do whatever blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Something's really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
Be gentle with him. Or if not gentle, understanding.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
Girl, stop.
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, you need to slow down. Think about your feelings. Well, I don't want to think about my feelings. So just let me be alone for a bit. How should I know? I don't know what's going on in my head half the time. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat, my ears ring, I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like I'm dying. Right. Thanks. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick your brain about Shatterscarp. How much do you really know about Adra? Not bad. Adra is a physical manifestation of a metaphysical phenomenon. A mineral that takes our souls from death to rebirth. We severed the Adra in Naku Kubel to slow down the Dream Scourge. But at what cost? That would be putting it lightly. The souls of the dead who go looking for a passage to the beyond will have nowhere to go. They'll be lost in darkness. Some will find their way to an Adra pillar, far from Shatterscarp. But others could wander this land for centuries. A watcher, maybe. It's a shame we haven't got one. Try as we might to help others, we won't always succeed. Even the dead can suffer the consequences of our actions. I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment. Give us time to focus on our mission. Ourselves. Usual? To be sure. It's just... when you rejected loot... just had me thinking. Could be nothing. Or could be something. Time will tell.
I thought I was going nuts
Get
about
some
that.
rest. You deserve a nap.
Sit down, Bubba.
For that matter, so do I. Pleasant dreams.
Envoy, we need to discuss what you
I
did
feel
in
like
the
a
ruins.
butthole making
I
everybody listen
just
to
hope
advice.
we made the right decision.
That
Those ruins are priceless, and I truly look forward to exploring them again in the future, but I don't know that I'll ever truly accept what we did. What I did. Usually I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though. I'll drink to that, dear. Things have been unreal. We spoke to actual ancient Akedans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers. True. Though switching it up might be more confusing to those not in the know. I'll figure that conundrum out before my research gets published. But to go through the trials ourselves? Oh, could we be any luckier? Fascinating. I can't imagine what it was like to grow up a godlike with no god. I'm glad you got answers, sweetheart. Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details. Don't let the bedbugs bite, dearie. I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain. We met Ringrim. The Ringrim. Master illusionist of the Circle of Archmagi. And we impressed her? She even offered to make me her apprentice. As smart as you are, Envoy, I sometimes forget that you are still a layperson. It doesn't feel real, but it is. Oh, Handra's titties. What am I going to do? If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilici and Fjord. And what about my study of the Godless? I've spent my whole life with them. I'm not a kid anymore. I can't do everything all at once. There are only 26 hours in a day. I love my life as it is now. Exploring as I wish and coming home to open arms and a warm bed. I don't want to give that up. But this is something I never even dreamed of. But it's big. It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... Oh, Envoy. What would you do? Oh, darling. Don't you know that I'll do what I want no matter what anyone thinks? I just wish to ask a friend his opinion. Now come on, answer the question. What would you do? I know. That's the whole issue. I've learned magic through my own means, reading and studying on my own. How much more could I learn with her? And how much faster? Within a fortnight, I could rule the world.
As if you need an archmage for that. You could rule the world with a smile.
Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate the advice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to write a letter to Quilici. He'll never believe me.
Ah, jeez. Beating up the dog with the foot pad. Alright. That's enough Avowed for now. miss some run some COD. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change that, ain't I? I need to put another movie on for it. Shh. I'm gonna have to check your butt after this match. Leave it. Right. Why is it I said leave it and you grab it? Give it. Stop it, girl. Oh, you little butt. Come here. Come here.
Hardcore domination. Secure the objective. Securing Zone A. Taking Bravo underway.
Put a diaper on ya.
Controlling Bravo. Bravo is ours. Nice. We're pulling ahead. Losing Bravo.
Enemy
locking down Charlie. Securing Charlie. Securing C.
Enemy objective.
We control Zone C. Losing B. Taking A. Losing A. Losing Bravo. We lost B. We're losing Alpha. Securing B. Losing A. They're taking C. We're losing Alpha.
Enemy field upgrade active. Capping the objective.
We're losing
Stay
Charlie.
sharp. Set that shock charge.
Move up. Front.
Beginning capture.
Bravo zone secure. They're taking C. Losing B. Securing Alpha. Losing Bravo.
God damn it.
Losing B. We're losing Charlie. Taking Alpha.
They're gone.
Location secure. Maintain current posture. Losing Bravo.
Shock out.
Losing B. Bravo lost.
Heads up. Molotov in the shooter. Indeed. Where the fuck they come from?
Lost C. Losing A. We're losing Alpha.
How did that blow me up? But not the person in the goddamn room.
Set in mind.
Of course. Why not be behind?
Single shooter. I'll say this once. Do not fuck with me.
Zone C secure. Taking Bravo underway.
course. As soon as I... Will you stop spawning me in front of this motherfucker?
Bravo.
Bullshit, homie. Here, eat that, bitch. Oh, you got black jacket on, don't you?
Losing A. B locked down. Losing Bravo. Securing Charlie.
Enemy spotted.
They're taking C. Taking B.
Protect my six.
Lost C.
Hostile field upgrade there. Eyes on enemy. Target impact.
Taking C.
Watch my 180.
Controlling Bravo.
Enemy field upgrade active.
Charlie secured. We're losing Charlie. They're taking C. Taking Bravo underway. We lost Charlie. Taking B. B secured.
Impact.
We have the edge, but don't get cocky. This shit ain't over. That's right, you shithead. The CIA ain't
Hell
nothing
of a job,
without us.
crew. Someone pull us out so we can celebrate.
Enemy field upgrade. Let's get this show on the road.
Mom's not here. That.
Hardcore team deathmatch. Eliminate all threats.
We both had the same idea.
No forgiveness. I was too kind last time.
Yeesh.
The lead is on.
Should have expected me. Hostile incendiary!
Molotov incoming. Enemy Molotov.
Incoming Sentex! Here we go. Setting shock charge! Enemy! Icon enemy! Dark side HP! Enemy field upgrade! Hostiles using field upgrade!
We're ahead, but stay alert. Marshall's people are no fools.
Hostile Semtex! Target exposed! Jump charge deployed!
They were already dead. Just hadn't realized. Good job.
Yes, they're done! Let's go!
Why are you sitting on the dog?
Maybe next time. Thought I was an easy target.
I just need pistol kills. Pistola kills.
Every life has a price.
Thought you'd never ask.
Oh, no about this.
Hardcore domination. Showtime. Capture the objective.
Confirming enemy down.
Ah, come on.
We're losing Alpha. Locking down Charlie. Losing A.
God damn it.
We're losing Alpha.
God damn it.
Losing B.
Stun inbound.
Damn, took out a friend getting capture.
Losing A. Securing B. We're losing Alpha.
Concussion grenade fire.
Enemy
B locked down. Losing A. We got the
Come
lead.
on,
Now
that was out
hold
of the
it.
fucking range.
Losing Bravo.
Enemy 12
Lost A. Securing C. You've fallen behind.
Ice. Remember me?
Locking down Charlie.
Concussion grenade. Enemy thermal barrel.
Securing Zone A. Securing Alpha.
Come on, man.
Losing B.
I could pop around in the motherfucker.
Take it A. Securing Charlie. Take it Alpha.
Oh, God damn it.
Securing C. Zone C secure. We're losing Charlie.
Tack on, we got a friendly down. Send them Choctaw. Capturing the
Control
objective as
Bravo.
tasked.
They're taking C. Securing Alpha. Taking Bravo underway. Bravo is armed.
Choctaw going out.
Taking all zones. Charlie secured. Locking down all zones. Losing Bravo. Bravo locked. Taking Alpha. We're losing Charlie. Taking A. Zone A secure. They're taking C. Taking B. We lost C. B secured. We're losing Alpha. Losing B. Lost B.
Marking target location. Stun and inbound.
Losing A.
Hostile stun. Bring it. Tally thermal grenade. Objective capture underway.
Taking C.
Enemy shooter.
We're losing Alpha.
Tally. Target eliminated. Target removed.
Bravo.
Losing A. We're losing
How
Alpha.
do I keep missing?
Securing B. Losing A.
Prep.
We're losing Alpha.
Ah!
I need a medic over here.
Losing A.
Man, I clicked that damn button, dude.
Securing Charlie.
Come on, sit down.
Controlling Bravo. Backup's not coming. You want to get out of this alive? Better step up.
Initiating objective control.
We're losing Alpha. Bravo zone secure.
As is, child.
You're in zone A. Who's Bravo? All operators to your nearest CCP. We just got our asses handed.
Crimson's dead.
Eyes on shock charge. Enemy counter shooter. Cover me, taking the objective. Bye-bye.
Guess that'll make it for stream, because dinner's here. I'd like to thank anybody watching, coming out and watching. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good night. I gotta go get me some food.